84 y nada, estamos en otro directo más. Por fin os traigo un directo retro y por fin uno que me encanta y es Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of the Patriots. Y nada, me voy a quitar yo un momento para que veáis la portada, ¿vale? Dejadme un segundito, ahí la tenéis. Y, y nada, la idea, ya sabéis que me pasé el primer juego. Me lo pasé en la Play 1, ¿vale? Tengo también el Metal Gear Solid 2, los tengo todos, prácticamente toda la colección. Lo tengo también en la Play 2, tengo la Play 2. Pero ya que tenemos el Master Collection, ¿vale? Que ha salido el volumen 1, con cierta crítica, después de que Konami no le haya hecho ni una sola mejora, aunque sea visual, ¿vale? Y haya puesto el precio que ha puesto, ya cada cual puede pagar lo que quiera. Tampoco Konami es verdad que prometió nada, ninguna mejora. Todo el mundo le está dando duro por algo que es cierto, que no han mejorado nada, que no ha recibido ninguna mejora, pero ya os digo, Konami nunca dijo que iba a realizar tal mejora, ¿vale? No la voy a defender yo, ¿vale? No voy a ser ni mucho menos el que la defienda, ¿vale? Cada cual tiene su opinión. Sí que es verdad que ya en los tiempos que corren, que lo voy a jugar, ya os digo, en Play 5, porque para mí es más cómodo ponerlo en las nuevas televisiones, básicamente, y cuesta menos. Pero bueno, ya os digo, no. Lo que se queja mucho la gente es que no ha habido mejora. Que no cuesta, no hubiera costado nada hacerle, aunque sea una mejora visual, y a lo que se refieren con visual es pulirle ciertos aspectos de la imagen, ¿vale? Pero bueno, ya os digo, Konami solo nos anunció que salía este Master Collection Volumen 1 cuando se anunció Metal Gear Solid, que es el remake, el Delta, ¿vale? Que creo que tendremos noticias seguramente en los Game Awards. Y que lo veremos aquí también. Y en directo. Y nada. Ya os digo, ha sido unas críticas que no le falta razón a las personas que la hacen, pero sigo pensando que en cierto modo Konami no nos dijo que iba a mejorar nada, ¿vale? Ya conocemos cómo es, va a la ley del mínimo esfuerzo un poquito. Pero bueno, yo me alegro de que lo pueda tener. Yo me lo he pillado en rebaja, ¿vale? Me ha salido bastante bien de precio. Y nada, los tengo todos. Y ahora tengo la colección y la Master Collection Volumen 1. Y nada, vamos a jugar al Metal Gear Solid 2, ¿vale? Sons of the Patriots. Juego a este, ya os digo, básicamente he elegido el 2 porque ya el 1 lo tengo en el canal. Lo podéis ver, que lo tengo en los directos. Lo tengo en 2 directos, si no me equivoco, me lo pasé en 2 directos. Y nada, y este quiero hacerlo similar, ¿vale? Yo creo que en 2 directos lo podemos pasar bien, ¿vale? Yo creo que más o menos dura como el primero. Entre 10, 12, 14 como mucho horas, ya os digo, yo creo que no lo alargaré tanto. El primero sí se me alargó un poquito más. Pero este segundo yo espero hacerlo rápido y... O sea, rápido, dentro del tiempo estimado, ya os digo, un par de directos. Si hubiera que hacer un tercero, pues nada, lo tendría que hacer. Pero ya os digo, tenía muchas ganas de jugar al Metal Gear Solid. Ya os digo, traje el 1. Mi idea es traer todos los Metal Gear Solid. Ya sabéis que es mi saga favorita. Y nada, aquí vamos a tener el 2. Luego me intentaré pasar el resto, ¿vale? Y ya lo iréis viendo, iréis informando. Ya sabéis, suscribiros si no lo estáis, para que estéis informados, activar las notificaciones y ya veréis los vídeos que vayan saliendo, los directos, tanto directos como vídeos. Vídeos, por cierto, que antes de empezar a jugar voy a aprovechar para decir que voy a hacer una sección nueva, que ya creo que la anuncié en otro directo, pero la anuncio ya oficialmente aquí al principio, que va a ser sobre opiniones y noticias, ¿vale? Haré un resumen de las noticias o noticias que creo que son más importantes a lo largo de una semana. Y nada, o haré un breve resumen o haré un vídeo en YouTube, ¿vale? Para tenerlo aquí en YouTube. Y que podáis tener un resumen, aquellos que no tengáis tanto tiempo para dedicarle a ver las noticias diariamente, pues yo hago un resumen, os doy mis opiniones si lo considero oportuno. Y nada, y me lo dejáis en los comentarios que veáis. Ya os digo, pero que va a ser una nueva sección, tanto de noticias como de opiniones sobre vídeos. Y nada, como iba diciendo, vamos a empezar. Me voy a ir, ya os digo, no he jugado todavía nada al... No he jugado nada al al juego del Master Collection. De hecho, lo he abierto y lo he puesto en la consola. Me he dado cuenta, por eso habéis visto que retrasa un poco la hora a las 11 y cuarto. He visto que en principio dijeron que no había que instalar nada. Al final había que instalar cada juego, ¿vale? Va por separado. Y de hecho se ha instalado hasta una actualización, ¿vale? Así que me voy a ir pasando, y os sigo diciendo, me voy a ir pasando a lo que viene siendo el gameplay. Allá voy. A ver. A ver, a ver. Que me pase por aquí. Bueno, yo creo que estamos aquí. Yo creo que ya lo veis todos. Vamos a ir poniéndolo. Yo te digo, he estado probando descarga. Esto es para bajar el idioma japonés, que es lo que estaba así mirando por encima, el paquete de idioma japonés. Ya sabéis que voy a jugar en español. Sí deciros que este juego no está doblado al lenguaje castellano, para aquellos que no lo sepáis. El que sigáis la saga pues ya lo sabréis. Sabéis que solo está doblado el Metal Gear Solid 1. Ojalá hubieran doblado todos, con Alfonso Valle a la cabeza, porque es un gran doblaje, ¿vale? Sé que hay un proyecto por ahí que está haciendo los fans de la saga de Metal Gear Solid. Y, y nada, vamos a empezarlo, ¿vale? Vamos a ver, vamos a tener que leer mucho, lo voy a poner en español. Y nada, vamos a empezar partida. Y al principio hay muchos trailers, ¿vale? Está el juego empezando. Me voy a quitar un momento para que lo veáis todo. Ya estáis viendo que es Blue Point Game la que se ha encargado de esto. Me callo ya para que veáis el inicio. Me voy a poner. Bueno, ya estáis viendo el intro, los personajes que nos van a aparecer en directo en el juego. Y nada, se me ha olvidado decir un poquito de la historia, pero bueno, la vais a ver. Esto se os voy diciendo mientras la intro que los acontecimientos se desarrollan 2 años después de Shadow Mose, es decir, del primer Metal Gear Solid. Y nada, siendo Solid Snake y Otacon miembros de Philanthropy, una organización, digamos, que sería anti-Metal Gear, reciben información anónima sobre desarrollo de un nuevo tipo de Metal Gear del Cuerpo de Marina de los Estados Unidos, que es transportado al río Hudson, ¿vale? Está situado en Nueva York. Es un buque petrolero. Una vez Snake consigue llegar a bordo, el buque es secuestrado por un grupo de mercenarios rusos, apoyados, ya sabéis, por Revolver Ocelot, que ya lo conocemos del primer Metal Gear Solid, con la intención de robar Metal Gear, ¿vale? Así que 2 años más tarde, un grupo terrorista toma el control de la instalación de limpieza Big Shell, un grupo que se denomina a sí mismo como Sons of Liberty, hijos de la libertad. Un nuevo miembro, digamos, un nuevo miembro de Foxhound, que es Raiden, es enviado a neutralizar la amenaza, aunque no todo es como parece. Ya lo veréis, ¿vale? Ya lo iréis viendo. Así que nada, voy a ir poniéndolo. No sé si dejaros todo el intro o... Vale, lo he quitado un poquito, pero vamos. Mientras hacía esto, vamos a ponerlo. Bueno, vamos a empezar. Hola, que estoy viendo por ahí. Creo que es Mars, si no... creo que eres tú, si no me equivoco. Y nada, ya tienes aquí la segunda parte de Metal Gear. Acuérdate que nos pasamos el primero. Y vamos al segundo. Vamos a jugar una nueva partida. Ostras, esto ya no me acuerdo cómo era. Yo lo voy a dejar ahí, que viene por defecto. Vale. No sé esto de Tark en plan, no me acuerdo qué era, ¿vale? No lo recuerdo, pues ya hace, pues os puedo decir que al 2 no lo he vuelto a jugar desde... básicamente desde Play 2. Creo que tenía por aquí... me he apuntado algunas cosas que la estoy buscando para esto, ¿vale? Porque no me acordaba, ¿vale? Y nada, vamos a ver qué nos dice y os voy diciendo, ¿vale? Eh, ya os digo, este juego no está doblado al español, simplemente sí van a salir los subtítulos en español. Y nada, vamos a ver qué tal se da. Vale. Eh, a ver si me sale aquí lo que os digo, estas opciones, porque no termino de verlas. Bueno, yo creo que poner... Aquí va. Me las pone separado, yo voy a poner los dos. Normal. Radar tipo 2. Ah, mira, me lo ponía debajo y no me he dado cuenta, ¿vale? Estoy... Bueno, aquí no me lo pone. Aquí normal. En Source of Litter el radar no aparece durante la visión intrusión. En Source of Litter el radar aparece incluso durante la visión off. El radar no aparece en ningún momento. Vale, lo vamos a dejar aquí. Viene por defecto aquí. Vale, pues yo lo dejo donde viene por defecto. Es un poco más difícil, pero bueno. Ya estáis viendo lo que nos dice ahí. Me callo para que lo vayáis leyendo. Bueno, así empieza Metal Gear Solid 2. Ya vais a ver la escena mítica del puente. Bueno, Omar, ya he visto que me has contestado. Sabía que eras tú. Bienvenido. Espero que te guste. Este es el segundo Metal Gear Solid. Y nada, es de la Master Collection. Yo creo que te va a gustar. Esto es mítico, la entrada que hace Snake ahí.
Soon enough.
Ahí lo tenemos.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Bueno, más o menos lo que os he explicado, a qué pertenece.
Let's look at your gear.
Nos dice que... Vale, nos está enseñando el menú.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Guardia.
They don't look
Otro.
armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Wow.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
Bueno, seguimos con las frecuencias, los codecs.
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Vale. Vamos a ver el codec. Para guardar. Aquí está.
You want to save, Snake?
Vamos a guardar. Ahí lo tenemos.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway,
El libro de los tres
if you go up
mosqueteros.
against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Vale. Bueno, tenemos la cámara, cigarrillo, esto que es sensor que detecta vida. Me lo voy a poner. Voy a poner en la M. Vale. Se va. O haciéndome con los controles, no me acordaba. A ver si se va un poquito. No, hola. A ver si cogemos todos lo que hay. Creo que no baje. A ver. No me he ido para el otro lado. Bueno, ya se ha quedado dormido. Vamos a ver para el otro lado. Quiero recordar que había algún objeto por aquí, pero no me hagáis mucho caso. Ahora este no me va a ver. Vale. No sé lo que ponía, pero ya lo he cogido. Vale, uy, ahí hay algo. Vale. Tenemos los dos objetos. Este estará quizá todavía dormido. Si vamos a... Bueno, por aquí no me... Por eso.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and
Vale,
wait
sí,
until
ya
the
lo
door
sé, pero
opens
quiero que
before
sé que
letting
había
out.
arriba algún objeto
If you need to
más.
open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly.
Vale, lo voy a quitar porque es que le da el triángulo, pero es que quiero ir arriba porque sé que había algún que otro objeto que me podría valer. Vale, ya se ha dormido. Si no me equivoco, había por aquí un objeto. Así se duerme. Vale. Venga. Vale, aquí había otro. No, bandage. Vendaje. Vale, aquí no hay nada más. Vale, por aquí también puedo entrar. A lo que me encuentro. Por arriba no me deja entrar.
Who's there?
A ver si cae. No cae. Jolín, pues le he dado ahora. Digo, le he dado un buen balazo. Vale, aquí no puedo. Me imagino que esto hasta que no... Aquí... No, ah, mira, aquí puedo entrar. Uf. Me pillo. Ay, no quería salir, me salió sin querer. Uf. La he liado bien. Venga, vamos otra vez. A ver si se oye. Ahora. Vale. Sé que había algo, ya lo voy a registrar. Vale, más munición. A ver qué hay por aquí. Vida. Vale, voy a bajar por este lado. Ya que estoy por aquí. Steam. A ver qué me encuentro aquí. Uf. Ostras, aquí había... Ah, no, esto era una estatua, seguro. De Vulcan Raven. Es una estatua. Míralo. No sé si... Esa cuida yo, que hacía algo, no me acordaba. Qué bueno. Me acuerdo de cositas. Aquí no se puede. Aquí no hay nada. Vale. Esto tampoco me he acordado. Este está cerrado. Vale.
Freeze.
Bueno, ya habéis visto cómo va. Uf. Otro que cae. Vale. A ver si sale de ahí. Nada, no quiere salir.
Freeze.
Vale, otro que cae. No recuerdo si había algo por aquí. Voy a ver. No. Si no recuerdo mal, podía haber a los soldados del otro sitio, pero no me acuerdo. Ahora vendrá, quiero imaginarme. A ver si había algo por aquí mientras. Sí, efectivamente. ¡Ay! No me ha dado tiempo. Otra. Vale. ¿Dónde está la...? Hasta arriba. Vale. No me acuerdo si había algo más por aquí. Vamos a verlo. Aquí debajo no hay nada. A ver si desde aquí alcanza. Ahí arriba. Mira. Este va a caer. Esta cae. Vale. Otro que cae. Vale. Venda absorbente y antidepresivo relajante. Venga. Hasta arriba. A ver qué había por aquí. Aquí no hay nada. Otro que cae. Vale. Nada por aquí. Vale, nada ahí. Lo tengo relleno. A ver si había aquí algo más. Por aquí subía. Y no hay nada. Vale. Este al otro. A ver qué hay. Antes de nada. Por ahí no puedo. Ups.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Uf. No sé si se dejaba esta puerta abierta o no. Vale. No he mirado si aquí había algo. Ahora voy a ver los pósters de chicas de la época. Vale.
Snake, wait! Don't move.
What?
Look at the walls on both sides of the hall.
I see something. Infrared sensors?
Right.
Vale, sensor
And they're
infrarrojo.
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors,
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
Madre
that
mía.
sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But your M9's knockout rounds won't work. Find a gun somewhere.
Bueno, a buscar una pistola. Esto nada. Esto nada. Aquí no, o sea que va a tocar ir por el otro lado. Vale, vamos. A ver si aquí hay algo. A ver, aquí no. Uh. A ver si cae. Vale, cayó. Ahora sí.
Who's there?
No sé si le he dado. Parece que no. Uno menos. Aquí es donde estaba antes. Vale. A ver si ahora por aquí encuentro. Pues no. Que es donde estuve antes. No me dejó. Y por aquí no me deja. Aquí tiene. ¿Eh? Aquí no me acuerdo. No. Por aquí. Por aquí no tiré. Nuestra PLM9. Aquí no hay nada. Cerrado. Nada. Nada. Cerrado. No. Vale. Ok. No sé dónde sale aquí, pero vamos a ver. Nada, donde estaba antes, así que nada. Vale. Pues nada, por aquí hemos mirado en todo. Parece que no... No había... Ay, aquí hay otra puerta, amigo. Ah, pero aquí es para salir fuera. Pero me estoy haciendo el mismo recorrido otra vez. Bueno, aquí no hay nada tampoco. Vamos a dar la vuelta porque por ahí no estaba. Yo diría que estaba en el salón, pero no me acuerdo. Vale, yo juraría que estaba aquí, pero es que no me acuerdo tampoco. ¿En los vestuarios o aquí? Mira, aquí en el hueco no. Aquí no hay nada. ¡Ostras! No. Vale. Otro. Me quería. Mira, ahí hay. Pero es una munición. Nada. Bajar por aquí. A ver qué hay por aquí. Hostia, ahí hay otro. Otro. Nada, aquí no hay nada. Pues lo estoy durmiendo atado, pero no encuentro el gran arma. Aquí no hay. Si está por esta zona. Tampoco. Voy a volver a la misma zona. Y por ahí no estaba. Vamos a ver. Si no, llamo a Tacón que me dé una pista. Porque no recuerdo exactamente dónde estaba. No sé si por aquí he ido hasta el final. Por aquí he venido a los dos finales. Y no veo yo el arma. Vamos a tirar por aquí. Voy a probar fuera del barco. Porque no me suena nada más. Otro que cae. Uf. Salvado por la campana. Y en teoría creía que estaba aquí, pero aquí no está. Juraría que era aquí, pero aquí no está. No hay otra. ¿A dónde estoy? No, aquí no. Me voy a salir fuera a ver. No, aquí no se puede. Voy a salir por otra, a ver, por la otra. Y lo mismo la encuentro en algún sitio. Yo creo que esta es por la que salí antes. Y aquí pistola. Yo no veo. Uf. Vale. Ay. Si ven otra vez. Y la reor dispara. Vale. Y no sé dónde mirar más. Me vaya a dejar por aquí alguna historia. No. Vamos a seguir mirando por aquí. Y ya creo que me cogí todo antes. Aquí no había nada. Aquí tampoco. Nada, va a tocar volver al mismo sitio. Va. Así nos secamos. Y pongo el tabaco. Uf. Vamos a ver lo que me hizo taco.
Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But your M9's knockout rounds won't work. Find a gun somewhere.
Busco una pistola. ¿Y dónde hay una pistola, macho? Pues madre mía, para dar aquí con la pistola. Vamos a tirar por aquí, vayamos a que esté por aquí. No. Oh. Pues sí que va a costar. Falta aquí mirar ahí. Quiero coger uno de estos. Así era subiéndolo. Porque me suena algo de esto. A ver si me deja. Bueno. No. Momento. Arriba hay un montón de cosas. No, esto cae. No, esto pasa aquí. Ostras, aquí creo que no está. Vale. Y yo diciendo, me falta algo. Vale. Uf.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
Madre mía.
There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
What's that?
Vale. Venga, hemos llegado a la primera fase.
So it is the Kasaka.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either. I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We share everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Vamos a ponernos...
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Hala, primer boss. Buenas, Tony. No te había visto. Sí, lo he jugado antes. Lo jugué en su día en Play 2. Y... sí, es que tenía el micro seguramente bajito. Espérate, que lo voy a subir para que me oiga. Ahora lo subí, o creo que ahora a lo mejor me escuchas mejor.
The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister.
Sí, Tony, es el de...
For 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before.
Espérate, que le voy a dar un poquito más de voz.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma?
Ahora sí se oirá.
Yeah, it just caught my eye. You
¿Ahora
know.
bien?
I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake.
Creo que lo he subido justo
I've got a light equipped
para que lo
USB.
oigas.
I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the
Así
Marines
vamos
have
ajustando
9.
todo.
I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Sí, como te iba diciendo, este es el de Play 5. Ya os digo, es la primera vez que lo pongo hoy. Me estoy pasando el 2 porque el 1 ya me lo pasé. Ya viste que lo pasé en Play 1. Y si este en Play 5, lo bueno es que te facilita no tener que... Espérate, que me voy a tomar una ración. No tener que liar ningún tropper para conectarlo en una tele antigua. Me lo pasé, ya te digo, en su día en Play 2. Y ahora lo vamos a tener aquí para el canal. Me lo quiero pasar aquí para que se quede también con el 1, el 2 y creo que todos los que pueda. ¿Se oye ya bien el juego? ¿Me oye ya bien a mí al juego? A ver, ¿dónde subimos aquí arriba? Aquí había algo. Aquí, las gafas térmicas. Le puedo dar todavía más volumen. No sé si a mí o al juego. ¿A qué me dices, Tony? Que... Si me dices que ya me oyes bien y al juego, lo dejo tal cual. Si no, le doy más volumen a lo que me diga. O a mi micro o al juego. Lo importante es que me oigáis y que escuchéis el juego bien. Pues quiero recordar que aquí había algo más. Ya te digo, hace ya tanto que no lo juego que no me acuerdo exactamente de todo. Venga, voy a subirle al juego. A ver ahora. Está casi a tope ya. Al juego, ahora lo oyes mejor. Lo he subido un poquito más. ¿A qué chapas te refieres, Tony? No me acuerdo las chapas que eran. Buenas, David. En español viene solo el primero, que es el que estaba doblado. A ver, vienen en español pero subtitulados. Como en antaño, como en los originales. Pero solo doblado viene el primero. Sí viene doblado el primero al español. Subtitulados todos. Vale, Tony, ¿te refieres a las chapas que tienen los soldados? Yo he ido cogiendo alguno por aquí, de los que le he disparado y lo he... A ver si consigo dispararle. Y va, a ver, cada vez que los cojo... A ver. Sí, vale. Muchos disparos le he hecho. Sí, están subtitulados todos. De hecho, vamos, creo que es lo de la... Si tuvisteis la HD Collection, que salió en su día para Play 3, si no me equivoco. Es la misma versión. De nada, Davis. Ya te digo, ahora aquí si ves, si pasa un poquito para atrás el directo vas a ver todos los subtítulos. Pero doblaje, ya te digo, solo lo hicieron del primero. Vámonos. Los cojo en peso. Los suelto para que me tiren cosas, que eso sí me acuerdo. Pero las chapas no recuerdo si había algún modo de cogerlas. Siga dormido. Vale. Ah, vale, te refieres a las de Olga, pero Olga, si no me equivoco, en cuanto la he derrotado, no me ha quedado cuerpo ni nada. Ah, vale, sí, en algunos me dice quieto cuando lo apunto por detrás, pero no me acordaba lo de las chapas. Vale. Vale, nos vamos a ir a la siguiente. Vámonos al... De vuelta al sitio. Hay que bajar abajo. Se supone que al hangar, así que vámonos para abajo. Uf. Si no recuerdo mal, se podía desactivar. Uf. Casi me pilla. Quería probar. Que me acuerdo que disparándole... Ah, ya me acuerdo lo que dices, Tony. Pero ya la he derrotado. Aquí creo que era disparándole, si no me equivoco. Aquí, pero no me hagan... Exacto. Vale, ¿ves? Sí, se desactiva. Vale, aquí había algo. Vale, bullet. La caja 1. Vale, vamos a ponernos en la caja a ver lo que pasaba. A ver lo que hace. A ver si viene, si no voy a tener que poner en su mira. Aquí. Ahí venía. Hoy. Se iba. Uf, me pilló. Buah.
Who's next? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
La he liado bien. Me cazaron pero bien. Por querer jugármela para que me vieran en la caja, fíjate lo que me ha pasado. He tenido que salir de ahí por patas. Qué bueno. Así me voy a ir con la caja, que me la he hecho polvo, por cierto. Así que nada, me voy a poner... Me voy a poner otra vez el sensor de este de... A ver si ya se ha ido la alarma. Vale. Ah, no. Ostras. ¿Esto está roto? Sí. Vale, pues estos se han quedado listos. Mira, aquí hay otra caja. Otra vez me han dado la caja, la box ya arreglada. No me voy a entretener, Tony, en la chapa. Simplemente me lo quiero pasar para que se quede aquí ya luego. Luego sí le daré yo para conseguir todos los trofeos. Porque uno de ellos es las que tú dices, la chapa. Bueno. Vale, creo que aquí había... algo más por aquí. No sé si había alguna cosita más por aquí. No. No, por aquí nada más. Bueno, vámonos para abajo. Fuera, casi me trinca. Aquí creo que había, que antes me dejé munición. No, la cogí. Vale, vámonos para allá. Tenemos la cámara. Ha salido aquí por patas, pero ya. Me pillaron. Jolín. De aquí no me libro ya. A ver, no, por abajo. Vale. Uf. 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 Madre mía. Dos en uno. Quería tirar por acá el sitio porque creo que era más corto, pero tengo ahí a mi colega. Ah, no, es el de abajo. Espérate, aquí quiero recordar que había munición. Era por entretenerme, que al final me trincan otra vez. Nada, aquí no hay nada. Me he librado de la que he podido, pero el tacto del disparo todavía lo conservo. Y este va a dormir. Venga. Escucha, si está lleno como de mosca, no sé si te puedes fijar. Qué chilo que me lleva. O como de electricidad estática, algo lleva. Cosa más rara. Te la vamos a coger. A ver lo que me da. Vale. No sé si me dará algo más. Vale, otra más. No sé si tengo... Vale. Vale, ya no me va a dar más nada. Vale, sé que era por aquí. Sí, contigo va a ser más fácil, porque yo hay cosas, ya te digo, es que me lo pasé. Pues te puedo decir, la Play 2, pues imagínate, cuando salió la Play 2 me lo pasé un mogollón de veces. Pero ya no me acuerdo, puedo hacer perfectamente años, bastantes, por lo menos 10 años que no juego yo a este. Porque el 1 sí me lo paso a menudo, me gusta muchísimo, ya sabes que soy... Es mi juego predilecto, pero el 2 me lo pasé en su día muchas veces, siempre a lo mejor juego alguna vez que otra, pero sobre todo es el 1. Vale, aquí si no recordaba había que pegarse aquí. Voy a cerrar las taquillas. Vale. Vale. Que me deje pegarme aquí. Y ahora, si no me equivoco, había que disparar aquí. Vale. Aquí está. ¡Ostras! La lié bien, no me acordaba que había otra y al final... La madre que me parió. No me acordaba que había otro. Venga, vámonos. El otro... ¿Y el otro dónde estaba? Vamos a ver que me ponga yo... Vale, esto todavía está. A ver si yo veo el otro, que no me acuerdo. Uf, me he pegado mucho y no me fío. Este está, y allí tiene que haber otro. Ah, vale, era subiéndome aquí, si no recuerdo mal. Allí estaba. Vale, me he acordado. A ver. Vale. ¿Le he dado? No. Ahora sí. Desactivado. Vamos quitando el tabaco, que el tabaco me estaba quitando vida. Y creo que ya está, ¿no? Sí, por fin. Venga, vámonos.
Checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Vale, aquí si no recuerdo más, había también otro enemigo. Raciones. Me voy a poner la vida a tope. Vale. Sí, aquí había... Me recuerda cuando en el 1 empiezas a subir las escaleras y no te paran de salir enemigos. Que ahí me acuerdo yo que en esa escena me estresé un poquito. No te deja. El otro no he probado, pero bueno. Uf. A dormir. Nada. Esto es lo que tú me dices, ¿no? Esto creo que es lo que me estás diciendo. Uf, aquí viene otro coleguita. Ah, estoy con la música. Hasta luego. Vale. A tope. Vale, llegamos. Pues sí lo podía haber usado.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Será la 30 que tengas ya. Es que esa consola fue increíble. La 1 fue increíble, pero la 2 todavía lo fue más. Vale. Ay, se me ha agachado. A ver, vamos a ver. Aquí no sé. Vale. Oh. Uf. Voy a poner el action. Joder, que no lo he visto. ¡Fuera de aquí! ¡Fuera de aquí! Por fin. A ver, a ver. Uno que tienes detrás. Y te acaba de cerrar. Sí, me tiene que poner las raciones, vale. Te va al móvil. Y aquí aparece nuestro amigo del Metal Gear, Ocelot.
Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Hostia. Ocelot y su manera de presentarse.
Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Vale, pues a por ello vamos. Recuerdo que aquí había un montón de marines. Vale, Tony, veo que me estás diciendo que estás sincronizado conmigo. Estupendo. Pues perfecto. ¿Has visto lo de Ocelot, imagino? Y ahora nos toca, me acuerdo, pasar por los marines. Que me acuerdo en una de las salas que se movían. Bueno, vamos a bajar. Ahí tengo además tiempo, no me acordaba de eso.
Thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray.
R2. Si le doy a R2 me cambia.
This will render all of other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic
Yo me iba a la subterránea, creo que esta es la que te refieres.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
Creo que era así.
Pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Me estás viendo que me estoy arriesgando a ir por aquí porque quiero ver. No recuerdo si había. ¡Adiós! ¡Ah, ha hecho mucho ruido! He hecho con la chapa mucho ruido, no me acordaba, no he visto la chapa. Venga, vamos.
So do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability.
Sí, me acuerdo de eso, por eso he querido tirar por ahí.
A swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Creo que la de esta superior que me decía seguramente sea por esta escalerilla. Adiós. He dado sin querer al cuadrado y he disparado. Qué divertido. He sido yo sin querer, que le he dado sin querer al botón. Mea culpa. Le he dado sin querer al cuadrado y he disparado. Vámonos. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. Ya no me la juego más. Ya voy a ir directo. Quiero recordar que aquí en la escalera había algo, pero no me voy a parar a cogerlo. El directo, esta vez no caigo. Esta vez voy tranquilo. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Uf, este sí me recuerdo que era difícil, ¿eh? Vale, se han cambiado.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Ahora se me cambiarán todos. Ahora voy a tener que esperar. Ostras, qué susto me han dado. Digo, ¿cómo me han visto? Qué bueno.
Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Y a ver si se vuelven, que ahora mismo me están mirando.
Getting back to the topic at hand.
Vale, ahora se van a volver todos.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
¿Qué he hecho? Estoy...
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father...
Aquí estamos. Sí. Me ha dado el sustito. Aquí tenemos a Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Qué bueno.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
Madre mía, que me he equivocado de botón otra vez. Qué liado. Qué bueno. Qué bueno. La he liado bien.
Snake, respond. Snake, Snake.
Vale, vamos a seguir. Esto pasa por los controles. Me hago, vamos. Vale, vamos. Creo que aquí tenía que coger. A ver.
Good.
And takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that...
Madre mía. Vamos, pues por ahí ya sé que no puedo subir. Sé que había que hacer una foto de cada lado, luego una central. Vamos a hacer una foto de aquí, por ejemplo. Vale. Ah, ya lo tengo. Espérate.
Good.
Onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower.
Vale.
It is the ultimate weapon. It is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Good.
Vale.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting...
Me cago en la más que me he equivocado a través de botón. La estoy liando bien. Madre mía.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise underwater.
Venga. A ver.
Move in
Venga, a ver.
undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
Me voy a, me voy a quitar la pistola así.
Identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Good.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave them.
Good.
With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Good.
To move on, George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads.
Sí, el logo de Marina es el que no me acuerdo dónde estaba. Creo que era este, ¿no?
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability.
Good.
Ay, que le da sin querer, que quiero quitar la cámara.
We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT.
Pues ya tengo las tres, se supone.
There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian.
Yo creo que las tengo ya todas.
The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility.
Ahora que me hizo tacón.
Okay, we're finally there.
So, this is the new Metal Gear.
Yep, and we're gonna show the whole world its baby pictures. Get the prototype on camera. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Once you have the photos, use the workstation in the southeast end of the area to transmit them over to me. Send me something I can use.
A ver.
I'll explain how to use the camera. That digital camera you have was specially made to take pictures of the
Vale, hay que ir al suroeste. Si no me equivoco, a este. A ver si me dice que lo he conseguido ok todo. Yo creo que estaban todas, pero bueno, puede ser que no. A ver, sí, parece que sí. Qué bueno. Sprite 2.21. No me acordaba de esto, el nombre de estas cosas.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. Okay, that's good. The shot from the right
Sí,
is in
estas
the
están
bag.
todas. Vamos a
The
seguir.
next image is... We have the shot from the right covered...
Venga, otra vez. Qué bueno, esto es muy bueno. La siguiente es esta otra vez. Vale, de los marines. La única que nos falta es la de la frontal izquierda de Metal Gear. Vale, pues venga, vamos a hacerla.
Add Metal Gear to the mix. The result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
A por ella.
You once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under
Frontal
control.
izquierda.
Sure,
Vamos a
you'll
ello.
never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace. This Metal Gear Ray is
Good.
Creo que ya está.
onboard pilot. In its final form,
Probamos.
Ray will be unmanned, driven by teleexistence and an autonomous control system. The importance of next-generation technology such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again.
A ver.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Ahora aparece nuestro amigo.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Aquí lo tenemos a nuestro amigo Celot. Duelo de pistolas. Voy a ver si me acuerdo de ese duelo. Con el presidente, si no recuerdo, Baker. El presidente, o no me acuerdo ya cómo se llamaba.
What do you want?
Si era presidente. O el encargado de la empresa.
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Exacto, ahora llega ese momento.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
Sí, ahora se lía una buena movida. Para quien no la haya visto.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets? I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
No, que lo descubran, que lo descubran.
Yes. Returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Nosotros tuvimos la suerte de verlo en primicia. Guau.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitors! Stop!
Increíble escena. Es que te trae unos recuerdos que no veas.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore and swim for your life.
La nostalgia de estos juegos nunca se pierde. Por muchas veces que juegues. Y la mano de Liquids. El injertado.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Guau, qué guapo.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s.
Es que una pasada la pistola esa. Una réplica esa tiene que ser increíble. Sí, pues si pretenden hacerle algo con la pistola, va a apañar. Buah. Yo tengo un Snake también de AliExpress, vamos, te lo digo directamente. Y estuve detrás de uno que tenía un amigo que todavía se lo sigo diciendo, que el día que no lo quiera que me lo diga. Pero es difícil deshacerse de esas cosas. Buah. Qué guapo está,
Proceeding as planned, sir.
Buah.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Exacto. En su día fue además súper esperado, porque después del éxito del 1, Metal Gear Solid 1 al 2, lo esperaba la gente, porque creo que fue cuando salió la Play 2. Lo sacaron justo y me acuerdo que flipaba, yo me acuerdo que flipaba con los gráficos en su día del juego, Y nada, yo te digo, el mío no sé exactamente de quién es, no lo recuerdo. Lo tengo arriba en la habitación, puesta. Me lo quiero bajar aquí a la habitación del pánico, como le he llamado yo, de la diversión.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore.
A la jamás pensé lo que pasa ahora. Y ya sabes, tampoco quiero hacer spoiler, pero sobre todo a quien manejamos, increíble. Luego de hecho sacaron otro juego con él, que también lo pondré en el canal.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad of Dead.
Así es.
Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Yo siempre pensé con lo que dices que iban a sacar como una doble, como un doble juego, uno dedicado más a Snake, otro dedicado más a quien tú estás diciendo, a Raiden, y siempre pensé que querían hacer, Konami le gusta hacer mucho negocio con con los juegos. Entonces siempre pensé que iba por ahí la idea. Dejaron esa puerta abierta, que de hecho sacaron un juego de él. Que lo tengo también, pero no pertenece a la saga como tal.
Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration.
Y aquí lo tenemos a Raiden.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Pues nada, vamos a la misión principal por sí. Lo que me dices que no es del canon, es así, no es del canon. De hecho, sacaron el juego de Raiden y hubo a bastante gente que le gustó. Vamos, yo lo jugué en su día, lo jugué, creo que lo he jugado 2 o 3 veces. Que ahí lo tengo también original. Ese me va a tocar ponerlo desde la Play 3, si no recuerdo mal. Y lo tengo ahí, en la colección. Pero sé que no es de la saga. Mirad lo que tenemos aquí. Ya te da una señal de lo que nos vamos a encontrar en breve. Bueno, voy a mirar qué hay por aquí. Vale. No. No recuerdo si había algo, algún objeto o algo, no me acuerdo. Sí, bueno, aquí hay uno, pero... Sí, el Substance da más juego a Snake. Bueno, le da, como tú dices, le da algo más de vida. Bueno. Vale, vámonos. Venga, ya nos podemos ir por el sitio. Y vamos a ver. Aquí creo que si te asomaba... No, en esta no era. Una que si te asomaba se veía algo, pero no recuerdo bien. Aquí no hay nada. Venga, vámonos. Y así. Ahí se oye ya que le están dando... Que le están dando... Están repartiendo leña. Vale, Tony, pues ahora me ves por la TV. Ahora seguimos hablando.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Venga. Bueno, aquí no había nada, de todas maneras.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work.
Pues no, ya me lo he pasado, Tony. No me he puesto las gafas para mirar. Gafas térmicas.
Node. Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Vale, por aquí no hay nada.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Nada, vamos a ello. Gracias, Tony. Bueno, pues vamos a poner... Aquí metemos nuestras coordenadas, ya sabéis lo que voy a poner. Sencillo, voy a poner el nombre del canal. Si me deja, que no creo que me deje hacerlo entero, pero bueno, vamos a probar. La H por aquí. Grande. Big. ¿Dónde está la O? Dos O's. S. Grande Big Boss. Puesto bien que ya no veo ni las letras de arriba. Sin las gafas ya ni veo. A ver. Puesto en vez de dos S, he puesto dos O's. ¿Qué he hecho? No, vamos a ver. En vez de poner dos S, he puesto dos O's. Aquí. Es que no veo ya. Tengo la tele. Venga, ok, ha cabido justo. Fran de Big Boss 84. Parece que estaba hecho para el canal. Venga, cumpleaños. Venga, lo voy a revelar a todos. Cuando es cumpleaños de Fran de Big Boss. 30 del 7, que en verdad el 29, según Spain, no me deja poner el año. 30 del 7, en verdad es 84, pero bueno, no me deja poner el año. Somalia me dice, no, España. Bueno, el año no lo voy a poder decir, aunque es evidente con el canal, pero se ha quedado así. Ya sabéis lo que pasa luego, no lo voy a decir. Tú sí lo sabes, Tony, lo que pasa al final con esto de la edad. Y ya está, aquí me pone todo, tipo 2, full screen. Esto lo voy a dejar tal como está. Objeto al grupo. Equipar, desactivar. Y yo creo que está ya perfecto. Voy a dejar como está. Y ahora, existe.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar
Nos está explicando ahora el radar, que ya me lo sé de memoria. Mientras te voy diciendo, Tony, tú del 69, bueno, ya te digo, all al poder somos. Las ganas nunca, hombre, sí es verdad que cuesta más, pero las ganas de jugar siempre están ahí, sobre todo estos juegos.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
Perfecto.
I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Vale. Están empezando a recuperar la conciencia.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide
Toca
until the
esconderse.
elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter! Stay on the lookout.
Uf. Bueno, ha llegado el ascensor, a ver si se va el radar. Uf, 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 uf. Oh. Llegó el momento. ¡Guau! Esta escena coincidía, me acuerdo, con la de Snake subiendo a la base de Shadow Moses, que él también se descubría la cara en el Metal Gear Solid 1.
But he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel,
Man.
I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Vale. Pero quiero llamar a... Para guardar.
Jack?
Lo dejo.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Me voy a pasarlo un poco. Vamos a seguir. Anda. No me acordaba de eso, de los leñazos que pega por las cacas de pájaro. Míralo. Qué bueno. Vale, otro piña por las mierdas de pájaro. A ver. Quiero recordar que tenía que saltar por algo de aquí encima. Tenía que ir al nodo. H y pulsaré. Vale. Ahí vamos. No veía ni el agujero.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Pues nada, vamos.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Ajá, esto sí me acuerdo que era como era golpear la pared. Vale.
There's somebody there.
Una cámara dron.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe.
Voy a... La puerta de la izquierda, me has dicho. Vamos a mirar. Bueno, ya que estoy aquí, a ver lo que hay. A ver aquí. Me imagino que habrá también cámaras. Vale, hay dos guardias. Va a estar complicado.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep
Entonces,
increasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out,
esta no es la mejor puerta, dices. O ya avanzo por aquí. Bueno, vamos a ver si este decide moverse. Vale. A ver dónde me lleva. Ostras, esto me recuerda a Grey Fox en el primero, cuando entra lo de Grey Fox. ¡Bam! Aquí vamos a conocer a Vamp. Ahí está. Oh, madre mía. Sí, eso sí lo sabía, que se inspiró en él.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
Joaquín Cortés que tuvo... Wow. Hubo una temporada que tenía una fama increíble. Si le has dado allí de comer, vamos, no me extrañaría. Porque este frecuentaría aquello en su época dulce, frecuentaría aquello bastante.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Sí, me lo comentaste en otra ocasión, Tony, que trabajabas de cocinero.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Allí habrás conocido, aparte de esto, habrás conocido a gente, a bastante gente. Famosilla.
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
Ok.
That's right.
Foxhound.
Sí, es interesante.
Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
Vale, perfecto, Tony. Lo haremos en... confidencialmente, como tú dices.
Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other
Is dead y no sabe que está hablando con él.
Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just dead cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone...
Que va, ni sospecha siquiera de quién puede ser.
Answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's
141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Pliskin. Pliskin Snake, la falta decirle. Vamos a coger el nodo. Vale, nodo conseguido. No sé si aquí queda algo más. Creo que no. Bueno. Y esta se le parece a Wolf.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
Ahora un cañonazo y todos al garete.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
O ya va tarde.
Ready grenades!
A dud!
Today is another bad day.
Ahí va el cañonazo.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Ahí estamos. Puente a tomar viento. Madre mía. Anda, que la deja suave el puente. Hasta luego.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Madre mía. Guapa la escena esta. Espero que luego el copyright no me salte en YouTube por la musiquilla.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Venga, pues vamos al soporte C. Vámonos al C. Aquí creo que no había nada, no. Aquí había esto, chaf. Bueno, pues soporte C. A ver dónde está el nodo. A ver, aquí habría que abrir todo. No hay gran cosa. Aquí ya creo que no había más. No. Ay, que me he ido de puerta. Venga, vamos. Vale, vamos a esta. Vale. Pantacemin. Nada. 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 Bueno, tampoco hay mucha gran cosa aquí. Vámonos al fondo. Buah, lo que se oye ahí. A ver lo que nos encontramos.
Freeze! Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? Oh, that's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Steele.
Police.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Tony, yo tampoco tardaré mucho en cortar. Porque ya me está empezando a dar el sueño profundo. Después del día de trabajo ya llego reventado. A ver si puedo, aunque sea llegar a las 4 horas, 4 horas y media, una horita más o media horita, y cortamos también. Lo quería hacer en 2 directos, pero va a estar complicado. Pero bueno, no lo descarto.
There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you 2 with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR.
Venga, buenas noches, Tony. Que vaya bien el sueño y sea confortante.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Ahora toca congelar bombas.
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. You spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
De esto me acuerdo también.
The effect last.
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man provided some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a motto of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you.
Bueno, pues vamos al lío.
Give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Venga, otro trofeo. Vale, comando de artificieros. Vale, estamos ahí donde sale el mapa. Vale. Vale, me voy a poner que me veáis. Buenas, kawaii. Pues por aquí estamos, sí. Todavía.
No need to worry.
A ver si veo el nodo. Aquí está el nodo. Vale. Vale, aquí hay... Supuestamente... A ver, que me acuerdo de que sé que estaba por aquí, pero... A ver si me acuerdo. Voy a la derecha, la última. A ver, en el techo. Ay, que no me... En el techo. He mirado antes y no lo he visto. A ver. Allí está, mírala. Aquí la tenemos. ¡Eh! No. No. Sí. Vale. Vale, entonces hay que irse al de chicas, que está justo, si no me equivoco, a este lado. Pues no. La he visto en el espejo, pero... Pero no me deja... Por fuera. Vamos a ver si puedo desde aquí. Ahora. Ahí está.
I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Vale. No recuerdo si aquí había... Vale, aquí vamos a ir al mismo sitio. Vale. Vale. Recuerdo que se veía... Vale, Tony, perfecto. Así me sirve, ya os digo. Ahora me acabas de ayudar a esta. No me acordaba que estaba ahí. Lo que no me acuerdo es el camino. No, no, kawaii, estoy aquí. Todavía me queda un poquito. Aguanto. Aguanto un poquito más. Uf. Vamos. Rapidito ahí. ¿Voy bien? Ostras, aquí tiene que haber un nodo. Lo que hay que dar es con el nodo primero. A ver si veo el nodo. A ver. Que me acuerdo dónde estaba yo el nodo aquí. Espérate que viene por ahí. Así se va.
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
There's somebody there.
Vale, esa va a ser que no. Eso no me acordaba. A ver. Ahí estamos. Bueno, la bomba la estoy viendo. La bomba está aquí en la escotilla. Ostras. No vendrá por acá. Qué guay. Casi me pilla. Premio. Bueno, aquel viene por ahí, no me va a dejar.
Nothing here.
Who's there?
Nothing here.
Vale, va a venir otra vez. Madre mía.
Nothing here.
Adiós, otra vez. Me he equivocado de botón. Ay, ay. Raiden se ha ido al agua un poquito. Venga, vámonos.
Nothing here.
Con el mando de la Play sí me confundo bastante. Aunque lo tengo de la 1, de la 2 y todo eso, pero en este no sé por qué me estoy confundiendo. A ver.
Nothing here.
Who's there?
Nothing here.
Otra vez me va a venir este. Sí, la acabo de hacer. Pero esta vez no me pasa.
Nothing here.
Hala, vámonos.
Who's there?
Me pillaron.
Requesting backup unit.
Vale. A salir por pata. Me va a tocar salir por patas.
Over there.
Vale. Bueno, por lo menos estoy en este lado ya. Venga, ya tenemos el mapa, porque sin mapa no veas lo que cuesta. Vale, ahora sí.
Nothing here.
Vale. Ahora a ver qué puerta. Esta es la que... No sé si es la de enfrente o tengo que ir por esta. Vamos a ver si puedo por la de arriba. Tengo curiosidad de ver aquella de enfrente. No sé si... Bueno, vuelvo hacia atrás si me dices esta, Tony, porque yo no me acuerdo ya. ¡Ostras! Ahora sí la hemos liado. Truco, truco. Vale, pues entonces me voy de frente. A ver si consigo ir de frente. No quería usar la Socon. Pero me va a obligar a usarla. Lo voy a hacer a lo bruto. ¡Hala! Vamos a lo bruto. ¡Oh! Vamos a lo bruto. Mira, así me los quito. ¡Oh, no me da tiempo! ¡Oh! No se va. Voy a poner esto. Ahora sí, me puedo esconder. Bien, bien, creo que lo he conseguido. A ver si cuela. Ha colado, ha colado. Me ha salvado la caja, me ha salvado. Vale. Conseguido. Vale, ahora sí. Ahora sí. Alabada sea la caja, sí, porque me ha salvado de... No sé si es por aquí arriba, no me acuerdo exactamente. Estoy inspeccionándolo. Me hubiera gustado ver lo que hay al fondo de la habitación, pero había muchos soldados por allí. Mira, aquí tenemos cinemática, así que voy bien.
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
Que me salva de todo, dice.
She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Vale, no me he puesto esto abajo antes. No sé si por aquí habrá mucho. Si quiero ver dónde me metí aquí. No sé si habrá... Vine por aquí. Y si quiero ver si aquí había algo en los nodos. No, aquí no hay nada. O por lo menos no parece que haya nada. Aquí hay una fase de la que baja. Uy, 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 uy. Bien. A ver, aquí donde salgo. Yo que me gusta ser curioso. Si es que... Voy a subir al helipuerto otra vez porque ya me he ido, creo que me he ido bastante. A veces quiero que se quite de aquí porque no me fío de él ni un pelo. Vale. Venga, voy para el helipuerto. Sé que había arriba... Sí, voy a subir. ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde me dejo una? Sé que hay que subir aquí arriba, ¿no? Una bomba, me dicen, ¿no? Oh. Creo que por aquí había una. Aunque me suena que había un boss. Mira, aquí hay. Vale. Si no recuerdo mal, estaba por aquí. Aquí está.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Vale, ya tengo la box 3. Vale, ahora sí puedo ir por abajo. Con cuidado de que aquí hay otro. No quiero que me trinque. Vale, allí no hay nada. Venga, ahora sí nos podemos ir por la puerta, si no me equivoco, que iba antes. Aquí, aquí. Venga. Creo que es por aquí, pero...
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep
Grey Fox.
Deep Throat. You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter
Mr.
if
X.
I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Es idéntico.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Qué bien. Qué bien. Qué guay. Vale. De esto no me acordaba yo.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden.
Es que no es para menos. No quiero decir nada por si alguien no lo ha visto, pero es que el final es apoteósico. A ver. Voy a hacer una cosita. ¿Me verán desde aquí?
Nothing here.
There's somebody there.
Uf. Uf, uf. A ver si me llega el radar. Vale.
Who's there?
Jolín, me van a hacer dar poca puerta. Nos vamos otra vez para adentro.
Nothing here.
Who is that?
Qué bien.
It's the Emperor. I need help.
Vale, creo que justo no ha saltado.
Nothing here.
Who is this?
Madre mía, la hemos liado.
Take this.
Joder, me han dado bien.
Raiden, come in. Raiden! Raiden!
Nothing here.
Vale, quiero ver el nodo. No doy con el nodo. Y aquí hay una mina, no me la quiero dejar. Uf. Sí, creo que estaba abajo, pero... Ah, mírala, la M9, aquí está por fin.
Who's there?
Ya la tengo la pistola, vamos a ver si ahora veo a este y los duermo. Y ya voy más tranquilo, esto va a ayudar.
Who's there?
Justo. Vale, justo también, ya los tengo los dos dormidos. Vale. Y creo que abajo había otro, a ver si desde aquí lo puedo ver. Vale. Vale. Vale, pero problemas que no veo aquí. Por fin tengo el nodo. Box 2. Venga.
The situation is normal. All clear.
It was nothing. All clear.
No. Vale, me hace falta el detector.
It's him! Everyone, stay on guard!
Vale, ya lo hemos liado. Exacto. Y así mola jugar, mogollón, porque entre todos lo sacamos. ¿Aquí? Ah, sí, hay un túnel, es verdad. Pero quiero antes... Vale, vamos al túnel. Sí, queda justo a la otra habitación, si no recuerdo mal. Yo es que todo esto no me acuerdo ya, es que ya te digo, hace por lo menos... Pues como poco 10 años que no toco Metal Gear. Mira, ya tengo la Socon. Vale, ahora sí. Y usar la barandilla izquierda, me has dicho, a ver si doy. Aquí, ¿no? Ahora. Uf.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Joder. Me he equivocado. Vale, ahora es el momento de subir. Vale, ya sí lo tengo. Ahora creo que tenía que tirar para la izquierda, si no me equivoco. Más por donde están saliendo los soldados. Si no recuerdo mal. Wow.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
Sí, desde luego.
Overwhelmed. I didn't know anymore who was right.
La escena romántica. En el 1 también había, recuerda, con Meryl.
If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Vaya, se ha movido. Vale, aquí estamos. Ya en la F. No, con Snake era más cortita. Y justo la primera que tuvimos fue cuando Wolf intenta matar a Meryl, que lo hace ya por el rifle, dar toda la vuelta. Uf, hostia, aquí tenemos... Duerme. Vale, nodo. Sí, de momento sí, pero no sé exactamente ahora. Aquí está, por aquí, por esta. Vale. Ostras, esto me suena a que vamos a tener... Primero... Vale, ya no nos va a dar más la lata.
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
Premio.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no
No, veo que no te falla, Tony. Te lo sabes como yo me sé el 1, porque lo he jugado yo no sé cuántas veces, el Metal Gear Solid 1. Que de hecho, Kawaii Kingdom me ayudó a lo del paracaídas. Me acuerdo que estuvimos buscando el paracaídas en Metal Gear Solid 1 que no dábamos con él.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied.
Yo el primero me lo he pasado de todas las formas. En todos los niveles, descubrí todos los secretos, las imágenes de los supuestos cuadros, todo.
From the public outcry, I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Ay, aquí estaba la caja esta, no me he acordado. La hemos liado. Por cara cogerme... Kawaii, el que dices de All Snake cuando volvimos a la base es que eso fue épico. Eso en el... si no recuerdo mal era en el 4, ¿no? Metal Gear Solid 4. Si no estoy muy equivocado. En el 4, creo que recordad que era el 4, pero no me hagáis mucho caso. Adiós. Uf. Adiós. Y ahora a ver si me acuerdo dónde teníamos que ir, que aquí ya a mí se me olvida un poquito. Todavía hay que subir. No, esto es por donde vinimos. Aquí no puede ser. Por aquí, creo que era. Pues sí que ha costado. Adiós. Vale. Lo que me tengo que acordar es dónde estaba la bomba. A ver si cabía. ¿Dónde está la bomba? Ah, vale. Correcto. Aquí es. No me acordaba de esta yo. Tampoco.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance.
Ha pegado ahí un crujido el códec.
The whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator.
Kojima es que es amante del cine, entonces las cinemáticas van siempre con él y hace cuando se le ocurra, porque hay mucha gente que ha criticado también al Death Stranding y a mí me encantó, vamos, la historia. Pero es que las historias que tiene y cómo se le ocurra es increíble. Es que Kojima es... Vamos, para mí una máquina.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Voy a guardar, como dices tú, Tony, porque ya no me fío.
Jack, do you need to save?
Sí. Ahí estamos.
I can't believe it. Stillman's prosthetic leg was all a big lie.
Don't be too hard on him, Rose.
But he's got no right to go around pretending he's got a prosthetic leg. That's an insult to people who really can't walk.
Everyone's got their own reasons. Sometimes you've got no choice but to lie.
Vale, a ver si me acuerdo ahora dónde teníamos que ir. Creo que era, si no me equivoco, ha dicho la A. Mucha gente no le dio una oportunidad y sobre todo la gente de Xbox, como salió exclusivo para Play, le lo puso, vamos, tuvo críticas, muchísimas críticas. Vale, hay que ir ahora a este. Creo que ha dicho Ala, si no me equivoco, pero... Vale. Voy a volver para atrás porque creo que es al principio. Bueno, vamos a pasarlo. Aquí. Creo que es aquí, pero A, B... Creo que es aquí, en el A. Aquí no. Ya no sé si era arriba o abajo. La parte inferior, creo que... No, F no. No. Creo que era hacia arriba, ¿verdad? Si no me equivoco. Si no me equivoco... Tengo que subir, pero no me hagáis... No, aquí es el otro lado. Ahora, aquí había esto. Chaf. Creo que había que salir por aquí. Vale. Premio. Uno menos. He tenido buena puntería. Ya no va a dar más la tabarra. Creo que es aquí.
Nothing here.
Pues no me acuerdo, la verdad. Ya la hemos liado. Eso voy a hacer. Vamos a hacerlo. ¿No era aquí abajo? No, level 5, esto es... Vamos, para esa queda todavía un ratito. A venir bien. Allá estamos llegando. Uf, por aquí. Aquí no hay nadie. Así hay.
What's that?
No me acuerdo. Aquí lo tengo.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
Otra
How's your
vueltecita.
invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Raiden, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
A correr, se ha dicho.
Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Pues nada. ¿Qué hago? Que me he ido para donde no es. Yo aquí voy echando visto. A ver si llego. Yo creo que voy bien. Adiós. Vámonos. Vale. Ah, vale. Vale, vale, arriba, sí, sí. Que me he ido... Me iba a dar otra vueltecita. Como no tenía ya bastante... me iba a dar otra vueltecita. Por aquí arriba... Ahora Fatman, sí. Ahora sí me acuerdo.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden! keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Madre mía. Yo aquí entreteniéndome y no hay nada. Vaya, hombre. Vamos a ver. Vamos, ¿y ahora qué? Se me ha tirado aquí.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button.
Y ahora no me deja salir de aquí. Ahora, vale. Las escaleras. Vamos. Ahí va. A ver si me deja. No me quiero caer esta vez. Uf. ¡No te tires! Desde aquí no llego. ¡No! Raiden. Hostia, le toco un poco y se tira. Le está gustando ahí nadar. Quiere sauna. Vale, vámonos otra vez. Vale, aquí no. Vamos a probar por aquí.
Vale, ya lo tenemos.
Colonel,
I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Bueno, pues nada, volver al nivel superior.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
De eso sí me acuerdo, que con Fortuna no había que... No le podías dar porque tenía como un escudo o algo así, era imposible darle.
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
En cuanto haga el combate con Fortuna, ahí lo dejaré lo dejaremos hoy el directo.
Not by myself.
Vale. Venga, creo que había que ir al aeródromo si no recuerdo mal. Aquí está.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me, like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Bueno, pues aguantar. Oh, esto no me acordaba yo. Me voy a poner...
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
Otra vez.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Now! Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
Sí, sale ahí también, Tony.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
El vampiro. Te chupa la sangre. Bueno, para que ir hasta el aeropuerto. Ah, mira qué bien. No me acordaba que había minas. Claymore. Aunque ya... demasiado tarde. Joder. Madre mía.
Something over there.
Vaya. Jole. Me toca poco correr. Otra vez me he metido aquí. ¿Qué he hecho? Me he perdido pero completamente. Completamente. Me he perdido completamente. Sí. He vuelto atrás y la he liado bien. Bueno, vamos a empezar. Quiero recordar que había minas. Y como no quiero caer otra vez en las minas... Vale, una Claymore. Invisibles encima. En cuanto llegue al run run, lo dejo ya para otro día. Uy. Hala. Vámonos. Por el otro lado era más fácil, pero bueno. Hala. Ahí.
Who's there?
Sí, exacto. Ahí voy para arriba a la pista. Y ya en cuanto termine este, os prometo que aquí, que aquí lo dejamos. Porque no me acuerdo dónde tenía que ir. Aquí había una cena.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Sal? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the worst. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
Vamos a por Fatman.
The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Vale, vamos a dejar... ¿Dónde estás? Que no te veo allí. Uy. ¿Dónde la tienes puesta? Hostia, ¿dónde la tienes? Vale. Joder, esta me estalla a mí. ¡Buah!
What the hell happened? Raiden!
A ver, lo vamos a intentar como tú dices, Tony. Porque, bueno, primero voy a descongelar esta. ¿Dónde está la otra? Joder. Aquí. ¿Dónde ha puesto la otra? Vale. Ole. Ole. ¿Dónde tengo munición ahora? No me quedo sin munición. Será cabrito. Joder, que me ha sacado. ¿Estoy tonto o no? Lo siguiente. Vale. Joder. Joder, ahora me cago en la más que se me cambia. Ven aquí. Oh, es que no la ha dado, tío. Ahora no falla. Vamos a ver. Sí, lo he visto colocándola aquí. Vale. Joder, voy a tener que dispararle al todo, ¿no? Me mata ya, no me da tiempo. Me mata. Venga, otro intento. Vamos a ello. Voy a hacer una cosa que suele dar. Vale. Vamos a por la otra. Vale, a por él. A ver si lo veo. ¿Y dónde está la bomba? Ahí, vale. ¿Dónde está que no lo veo? ¿Dónde estás? ¿Dónde estás, gañá? Vale, te vi. Ole. ¿Dónde está el gaña? Oh, muy bien. La ostra, qué suerte tengo. Madre mía, qué suerte. Cuando ya le cojo el truco, me caigo por la barandilla. A ver. Vale. Vale. Vale, esta estaba por aquí. ¡Jolín! Hago la más que no me cambia de arma, tío. Pero... Uf, qué coraje me da, tío. Una está aquí. ¿Dónde se ha caído? Que lo escucho que ha pegado el porrazo. ¿Dónde estás? ¿Me has puesto la otra? Hola, aquí. Por fin. Muerto, muerto. Ha costado, pero lo he conseguido. Se acabó la fiesta. Y va a ser un estupendo momento para cerrar el directo de hoy.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do?
Esta sí me acuerdo que estaba debajo de él. Esta no se me olvida.
These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Ahora sí.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Sí, gran frase con la que acaba.
In the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me.
Es buena esa, kawaii. Yo lo haría igual. Decir esa frase. Ríe y engorda.
We better move now then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Bueno, ya hemos acabado aquí. Voy a guardar, como me ha dicho Tony. Y ahora dejo lo del ninja y la charla con el ninja y cortamos por hoy el directo, que yo creo que ya va bien. Aquí. Dejamos esta cinemática, que sale Grey Fox. Y ya cortamos.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Eso por supuesto, Tony. Espero veros por aquí cuando podáis.
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right.
Gracias, Kawaii.
Contact me.
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man would have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke-capable vehicle Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Pues sí, kawaii, era mi idea era hacerlo en dos, pero veo que en 2 o 3 y veo que al final va a tener que ser 3. Y nada, por aquí lo vamos a dejar, voy a guardar para que no se me pierda. Lo dejamos aquí. Dejamos aquí. Guardamos, sobreescribimos. Vale, y ahí está. Uy. Vale. Pues nada, lo dicho, aquí lo vamos a dejar. Me voy a ir pasando a aquí. Eso dadlo por seguro, Tony, que acabarlo, se acaba aquí el juego, se tiene que terminar. Espero no tardar mucho en hacer el segundo directo. Entre semana, pues sí es verdad que no puedo estar tanto tiempo. El fin de semana sí le puedo dedicar más como hoy. Y nada, espero veros por aquí, kawaii, sí, eso es súper importante, porque así se hace un poquito más ameno, nos divertimos todos. Y nada, ahora a dormir, voy a sacar a la mascota, que la tengo aquí, ya me está pidiendo ir a hacer un pis ahí afuera. Y nada, y a dormir, directo a dormir, mañana menos más que no hay que madrugar. Y nada, que muchas gracias por estar ahí, a los que habéis estado, Tony, kawaii, creo que ha habido antes también alguien más por ahí, algunos más, a todos. A los que no habéis visto o lo veáis en un futuro, ya os digo que os suscribáis, que es un canal pequeño, pero que ahí estamos. Y nada, que le deis un fuerte like si os sirve o si os ha gustado. Y lo dicho, que nos vemos pronto en el segundo directo. Así que a descansar, hasta otra, gamers.